I don't know. I've been taking notes off Null's, and I've seen him do both that and okay, thank you very much. I've seen him do both that and Valiant, Paragon, Brave, whatever you want to call it. And I'm not really sure which is better. All right, let's try this again. Oh, my alt tab. All right, let's see what we got. Well, Null's most recent PB that he got today was using Paragon. But I don't know what the route differences are. This is all still very much just like I watched a run and took notes. Oh my god, I mashed and hit. No. Personality test is the hardest part of this run. Tired of adventures. I'm guessing that's that. Right, I think that's awesome. Perfect. Hey Murdoch, thanks for the luck. There. Just hold lots of triangle. This is going to be a disaster. I like the battle inputs in this game, but I really struggle with like talking to people. Like this shouldn't be the hard part of the run, but we need to go into this. Where is this? Battles. Text running. Ultra fast toggle. There we go. This is on PC. Right. Our run toggles, we got our text speed turned up. Nothing can go wrong now. Through the hardest part of the run. There's tutorials. We're not through the hardest part of the run. We've got tutorials. We're going to have tutorials for the next half hour. That's going to be the hardest part of the run. Until we get to the next hardest part of the run. Where's the Toriak? Thanks for the luck. Wait, that's actually in the wrong. Not get equipped. Alright, thanks. Catch you later. I'll probably still be here unless I get mad and quit. Oh, hey, Anatola. Thank you for the luck. I will want to put this on tactics. Guess I can just do it now. I don't want to fight too much until I get the boomerang, but a couple of early encounters will be good. I'm gonna run until we get the boomerang. Three overworld mixed with the medal ceremony from Star Wars. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely hear that. Okay, I want that money, right? No. Gonna be a lot of me looking at notes. No, it's not Solo Hero. We just haven't made a party yet. This sounds like Star Wars. Yeah, alright. We'll make the party later, Northrex, don't worry. Error's the one doing Solo Hero. You want to see Solo Hero, wait for him to do a run. He's the one routing it. It's just that, like, with autosaves and everything, it's faster to not have to deal with party members for the moment. Just let the hero get a little bit of XP. Let him deal with getting through this early stuff. Oh, we're going this way. Getting used to, like, some of the layouts of these floors are a little bit different, and even the ones where the layouts are the same, like, the game just looks different enough that I second guess myself on where to go sometimes. I should know where to go in this game by now, you would think. But here we are. How long's my estimate? I don't know. 4.5 hours?
だから
It's a very rough estimate, though. Could be more, could be less. Anywhere between 4 and 5 hours really would be within realm of what I would expect. And once it's optimized, it'll be slower than SFC? Probably. Both, you know, added content for sure. It's hard to say, right? There's added content. The world is just generally a little bit bigger to move around in. Encounter rate is significantly higher, at least until you get Tiptoe. But there's no real grinding, even in this route already. So, you know, the SFC route, you're spending 25 to 30 minutes in Garuna Tower killing metal slimes, and you just get to cut all that out. So it's hard to say, but I mean, the best run I know of right now is Null's run, which is what I took notes off of, but his time today was like a 3:34 maybe, 3:36, something like that. So that's, you know, over an hour slower than what the SFC record is, and it's hard to imagine at this point cutting an hour out of the run, but the game's been out for, you know, a week, so who knows. But my guess is yes. My guess is this will be slower. Made the mistake of attacking Healy. Never attack Healy. What? This guy double axe? He just got 2 frizzes off. I am on normal, right? Trying to get level 6 here is kind of my aim. Here's level 6. It's a little early. I might even consider getting 7. Yeah, I guess that's the other factor in terms of speed comparisons, is that this game does have the difficulty options. So maybe I could see a case where like easy could be significantly faster or something. I don't really know. Not try to uneasy. I guess on easy you literally can't die, so not have to grind to fight more bosses. Well, more bosses also means you get more boss XP. A couple of the new bosses are worth a ton of XP. Sure, do I need to get anything? Any items in here? No items. I guess, I mean, Null's PB does get one liquid metal, like lucks into it, in Baramos' castle, but I don't think that's like an intentional thing. I think he just kind of lucks into it, but, you know, maybe there's something to be said for, like, taking some random encounters to make up for it. So I guess I should also clarify, no XP grinding. This run uses the new Monster Wrangler class, and that requires recruiting monsters to learn your abilities. So you do actually spend quite a bit of time when you do your world tour and pick up a bunch of items and money and everything, recruiting a bunch of monsters, up to 50 of them, just to get the skills that you need. And then you get a few more in addition later, just for a little bit extra power on them. So you can make an argument that that's grinding. But also, like, just the fact that you can rematch and you have autosaves and stuff like that means that it's kind of faster to fight things on the lower end of the safety threshold than it is on the higher end. And you don't need to worry about, like, healers or anything like that. Like, I know I can probably count on one hand the number of times that Null healed in boss fights during his run. It's actually kind of absurd. Maybe it's more than that, but not by much. Come on. There's also, like, you know, a lot of stats, a lot of defense power, attack power, stat seeds, etc. through just, like, collecting normal spots on the map that give you a lot more power than what you get in other versions. Yeah, you do end at a pretty high level, so the new bosses must just give a lot of XP. I know some do. I don't really know what the numbers are like. There's like an auto-equip, right? No? My notes say, like... Oh, auto-equip, there we go, this screen. Oh yeah, running away in this version is really, really, really high. I don't know if it's based on, like, agility values or your level, or if it's always kind of static, but... There's a sparkly spot around here. I don't remember exactly where it is. Yeah, 75% would not at all surprise me based on... This is it. And if you die, you can just load an autosave. Like, that's the other thing. Like, deaths just are not really scary. I wanted to enter from this other place, the other side, but it's alright. Around here, pretend that I entered from the south. Oops. In. tattoo. No, the original version did not have different entrances. There were multiple exits, but there was only one entrance. Also realized that I'm unclear as to what you're referring to with the original version, if you mean SFC or if you mean NES, but the answer is the same regardless. Only one entrance, just multiple exits. I'm looking for a secret spot in this desert somewhere. I've not actually, like, practiced or walked through this run at all, so this is really my first time walking through it. I'm too far south, it's up there. Yeah, actually, it's funny you mentioned that, Plexo. I didn't even realize that you could teleport to the outside of towns until I watched a speedrun. Like, I just did not do it at all casually. I just kept going into town because I was so used to just mashing through. Alright, we're not going through the pyramid yet, but we are going to go get the return point of the pyramid. Oh yeah, for sure, it's definitely faster. I just didn't realize it was possible to start with, is all. Pyramid leave. Triple sparkly spot. Yeah, that's just to get to the return point. We need to waste some time a day anyway. I want it to be nighttime. I think. I think nighttime is right. Oh, we died. Oh no. Anyway. I will say it's nice to not have to worry about pyramid resets. Did I go too far? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. What am I getting here? Powder healing. The other thing that's cool is some places like here, night is too late. That could be. Because you can go directly to the castle. Oh, I wanted the armband first. That's interesting. My notes, when I made my notes, I said it should turn night, but I didn't actually verify what it looked like inside. Maybe it was like at the transition. Cool. Yeah, no clock, and I don't like that, I don't know, there's a lot of things about the day-night system I don't really like. I don't love having 4 times a day with, like, the monster recruits. I don't like the fact that neither the lamp nor the day-night spell let you, yeah, the recruit's here. Night's fine. At least this one. This is the one I was going for. Oh, the healer outside. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just, time of day is just kind of hard to manage and just becomes kind of tedious if you're doing the monster recruits. I also don't, oh, I don't want to go to you. I wanted to go upstairs. I also don't like that you, I don't know what I was gonna say. Sorry, I gotta focus on character creation here. B. Beef. B. Sure. F. Monster Wrangler. A. Tough? Sure. I don't know if I actually want tough, but this is probably fine. C. B. Merchant. We have a party. I don't need to walk out of here. Wing to... wrong way. Into Isis. Yeah, it is really nice that you can really quickly redo the personality. It gives you more leeway if you want to like name your characters too, rather than just single character names. I didn't, but definitely could have, and I thought about it. Okay. Drop time. Sell. Flashy clothes. Gold necklace. New bracelet. Prayer ring. Buy. They're killed. Hero. Iron helm. Hero. Iron shield hero. Iron shield. Monster Master 1. I don't have any more Wings. Did I miss buying more wings? Just buy some stuff at the item shop here. I need to do more shopping anyway, I'll just do it here. Medical herbs. What do I have for money? 1,600. I need to have 1,800 here. I don't know if I wanted that stuff, but it won't matter in the long run. It just means that a couple characters might have, when I do equips, might have a little less defense power or something. I don't care about the swords for sure. Oh. Equipment. Edge boomerang. Item sort. Equip. Optimal. Equip. Dragon scale. Hero. Meteorite. Tough guy tattoo. Use. Stamina seed. Thief. Wisdom seed. Luck seed. Defense seed. HP seed. Now this is pretty much fully reading off of notes, so things are going to be a little bit slow. I want to go west first. Tactics all. Orders. Back, defend, defend, defend. This would be an example of, I don't want to say grind per se, but like, we're doing this a little out of the way. We're getting that return point early, so that way I can fight encounters along the way. Get some level ups for my new characters. Yeah. But like, you're doing things in an order where, like, I'm not going directly to the next place in order to intentionally get a few extra encounters. Do they have... I need to actually check something. Not yet. The Monster Masters will start attacking soon enough. There we go, we got an anteater. Get your anteaters ready. Not fighting the crabs. Yeah, the Monster Masters are very, very strong. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. They relatively easily get an ability that lets them take 2 actions per turn, and they also relatively easily get here first. An ability that hits 4 times. Let's see what these crabs take. We can fight them, I guess. It hits 4 times for like pretty high damage, so it'll easily do, even at speedrun levels, 250 to 300 damage per time you use it. So they can do it twice per turn, so that's 500 to 600 damage per action. This is awful. And it ignores defense, it ignores surround, it's just... Okay. Come on, crabs. Yeah, exactly. So the strategy... The other thing that they've done is, like... Spoilers, so if anyone doesn't want to know strategies here, like... A lot of bosses are pretty weak to status effects. So the late game strategy ends up being a lot of Monster Masters just do a bunch of damage, while Hero spams sleep on things to keep them from owning you. Because a lot of bosses can be put to sleep. They don't stay asleep, but they can be put to sleep. Oh, you do have this. I thought I checked this before, but I think I looked at the Thief instead of the Monster Masters. Yeah, the bosses are completely different balance. Their actions are different, their weaknesses, their resistances, like, just everything's just very different. I only have 1 antidote. Oh good, only 1 person's poisoned. I thought there were 2. We're gonna come up here and we're gonna get a ton of money. Sage's Elixir. Oh. Here, I was using outside. You can use outside from towns now. I know it's just like east along water, but not how far away. don't really know what level I'm going towards here. Okay, 7866. Seeds. Oh, woo. Am I getting this sparkly spot? This spot? I don't even... Oh, I think I just want the gizmo. Yeah. No items. Agility. Luck. Stamina. Oh, strength seeds. Oh, wisdom seeds. Okay, that's right. Okay. Let's... My notes are slightly wrong there, but that's okay. Here. We used English modern town names too. Alright, I don't really want to take many encounters anymore. I will if they're easy, but... I got a lot of XP from that crab fight I fought earlier that I really shouldn't have. It was really slow. But I definitely don't want to fight more crabs. There's a sparkly spot around here somewhere. There it is. Goes to you. And this also goes to you. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Secret spot. We'll fight this. This is an easy one. Yeah, if I do decide to, like, actually put time into this game, it's gonna take some effort to, like, get the flow of all this down. There's a lot of, there's just so many sparkly spots and secret spots, and, like, some are important and some aren't. Yeah, a lot more small things, exactly. You get a lot more, like, seeds that you need to use on people, and, like, what stats really matter, and do they even matter at all? Like, there's also a lot of that goes into it. paralyzed. That's the other thing about this game, this version of the game. Like, every enemy has status effects. I don't need the sparkly spot, right? I do want the sparkly spot. I'm still paralyzed. Just herbs, okay. I didn't make notes of what the, each of the sparkly spots are, which I should do at some point. I don't think you need to talk to this guy, so I'm not going to. Null does, but I think it's an accident. Next floor where I get stuff. Yeah, like right now, since I don't have notes of what the sparkly spots even give, like, I wouldn't even know what to cut out. Like, oh, you have extra money or extra seeds or extra herbs or whatever. Just like skip getting this thing. I don't even know because I don't even know what I'm getting from each one at the moment. Left room. Chest, bronze shield. Bronze shield goes to Monster Master 2. Give your dragon scale to Monster Master 1. Big 1 damage. One thing is that except for a little bit at the very beginning, this run currently isn't isn't using tactics at all, which I'm a little surprised about. Do I have an antidote? I do. Been running around not using it. Because I'd used it all and then I forgot that I just grabbed one from that sparkly spot. My notes are getting this, even though I don't think I ever actually use it or sell it. Use agility seeds on thief. Prayer ring. Give this to you. Heavy metal ring. Oh, maybe this is the... Is the skull ring the heavy metal ring? Maybe. That's it's a weird name for it. It's gonna be hard to get used to. Alright, Kandar. Back. Sleep hit. Pile on, pile on. Oops. Kandar 1's down. Nine, 10, 8, 8 is the correct level to be here. It's good. To where? Ashalam outside? This inn must be for a time of day thing. $2,100? Is that right? Yes. Oops, powder. Oops. No. No! God, I hate this shop so much. Close hiding. Close hiding to thief. Sleep staff. To thief. Top slot. Ink powder. Thief to the second slot. Ink powder. Monster Master 2. Dazzle Herb. Thief Monster Master 2 Hero. Magic Water. Thief. Into Pyramid. Probably not a good fight to take. I'd like to get the Monster Masters level 9 here, though, if possible. I'll heal up with herbs on Hero. I don't know if his MP matters or not. Enough to do. Come on, go around the railing. It only attacks. We'll leave my thief short 1 HP. Sure, she'll be fine. Alright, let's see how this goes. This fight's a little sketch. Want to pile on, and you want to use the ink powder on Hero. Yes. Basil missed, good. Sleep not working is a problem. I need to herb. So do you. I need to gamble on sleep. Missed like 3 times. We're probably just dead. Just rematch. Let him kill me. There we go. It's fine. Unlucky. Unlucky with sleep. Okay. Probably gonna wake up immediately. No, we didn't. Okay, good. Yes, it's the NES solution. Correct. Oh my god. Good. Really need my monster masters to wake up. Move powder's gone. No one's... I've got no DPS because... yeah, we're screwed. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should be healing more than I am, but... It's hard when these guys are alive and sleep isn't working. We're just gonna take the L on this one. Yeah. It was going well until both my monster masters slept for like 4 turns in a row. So we're actually gonna herb here. Good, he's still sleeping. I think I know what I was supposed to do. I think I know why. No. I think the answer is we need to play Soothing Song occasionally. Keep HP a little higher. That's what I'm forgetting about. Forgot I had the AoE healing because it was on the second page and I forgot that I had it already. It was still tough when both of my monster masters were sleeping. Last attempt, but... yeah, they get like level 5. It's not a lot of AoE healing. In the long run, it doesn't really scale, and I don't think they ever get a better version. But it's very good right now. Okay, well... the deaths there were a little bit my fault for forgetting about that ability. But it's fine. Yeah, it's very good at low levels. You didn't need any help at low levels because you were never low level, Countess. You started the game at level 20. I'm convinced of it. This goes to Monster Master 2. Yes, primary. I wasn't running from stuff. Restful holiday? It was alright. Went to my parents. Had some pizza. Didn't really do much else. Took notes on this game. Pretty normal day. Yeah, I'm not really big on. So I'm not really big on turkey. Like, I'll eat it if I have to, but I don't like turkey. Or really any Thanksgiving food, like stuffing and mashed potatoes. Like, I don't really like any of it. And so tradition is my mom makes me a chicken pesto pizza. Turkey, salmon, prime rib, or ham. Well, it was literally me and my parents, so that's more options than I had people. That sounds much more, much better, though. Like, I'd have taken salmon or prime rib or ham. Any of those things would be great. My dad smoked the turkey, so I tried a little bit of it, and it was actually pretty decent smoked, but still not really my preference. Sweet potatoes are okay. Sweet potatoes are better than regular potatoes, for sure. My parents did, like, I don't know, mashed potatoes and turnips and maybe stuffing or something. I'm not actually really sure what they even had. I think this is the right thing. I mean, the pyramid music is one of my 2 favorite songs in DQ3. Maybe one of my 3 favorite songs. I don't know. Maybe Zoma's theme gets in the top 3 somewhere. But pyramid theme and the ghost ship theme are both 2 of my favorites. At this point, I don't think, unless like I get random metal slime showing up or something, I don't think I really fight any more random encounters for the rest of the run, or very, very few anyway. Yeah, Baramos' theme is good too. That's up there. No love for Town Song. I mean, Town Song is good. It's just, it's not a top song. I don't know that this game has any bad songs. Light Shield for Thief. Buy Light Shield. For Hero. Buy. Don't I already have an extra one of these? I don't need to actually buy that. Clear chillin'. Yeah, I mean, the Aleph Guard themes are always good, but even though I really like the SFC version of the Aleph Guard theme, I don't really think of, I don't really think of Aleph Guard as like DQ3 song, you know? It's hard to give credit to that song when it's not really this game's song, even if it is a better version of it. You don't like the sleepy version? I do. I really like it. But I'm also one who tends to prefer the nighttime versions of a lot of songs than I do the daytime versions. I like the sleepier tunes. Magic water. I don't have more magic water. Alright. I don't know if I missed something. Oh, whatever. Holy Lance goes to you for the stick. Equip. Hero Bracer. To Hero. Main accessory. Wind Earring. To the Thief. Secondary accessory. Wing. To Osalam. Outside. These menus are so bad. My inventory also like isn't really set up well because I ran out of wings and we're gonna grab that. I don't know if I need that. We're gonna grab it. Classic HP seed's still there. It's funny that, like, they moved around so many random items, but like that one's still in the same spot. I guess my notes say take decent fights here. I don't say what's decent, but I might kill a couple things. Now you can swap things in your inventory. You can sort stuff in the bags, and I'm not really sure like what the best bag management's gonna be. But in terms of character inventory, like I specifically moved the sleep staff, for example, to the top of Thief's inventory. So it's easy to menu. Do the same thing with other sleep items later. El Nino, like, isn't the worst name. Like, it's better than the Cumulus. It's like Cumulus, but mauling. Which is the regular gizmo. Yeah, because clouds, they maul you. Right. Don't take his magic water. Well... But El Nino at least, like... El Nino is at least cloud-related or weather-related, right? Like, it's usually more rainy, so maybe putting it on the fire guys, like, isn't the right choice, but... That's why they're El Ninos, you know? I'm okay with that one. Where am I going? Yeah, I thought about just putting all the Japanese names in all my splits. I kind of did like the pyramid one. I put Nile Devil there, which is his Japanese name. I don't even remember what his English name is, but I'm calling him Nile Devil because that sounds way better than whatever it was that I killed. What about alliteration? What about it? The devil enemies are in this game. In the Dark World. You fight the Balrogs that cast Defeat, and you fight the Winged Demons that cast Blaze Most and such. I think it's the same sprite as them. I can't cast Zoom yet, right? No. Collaboration? No. The collaboration is they route the game and we copy them. At least that's what I do. Oh, I was supposed to actually go from the back. I'll just do that. Yoink. Yoink. I know that there are some Western players who are working on some of their own ideas, but so I'm following Null's routing, because Null's been doing a lot of runs. I've been watching his playthroughs. He streams on both Twitch and YouTube. How many do I have in the bag? Enough. Powder. Beef. Magic water you're good with. We need a Kandar cave. Yeah, like Howie said, there are some newer people. Well, one of the guys runs the GBC version, so he's at least familiar with that, but he's got his own ideas about the GBC version rather than really following what's conventional wisdom. So... But there are also a couple people who are new to DQ3 who are routing it. At least new to DQ3 speedrunning. Give this to Monster Master 1. Armor to Hero. We are healed. We are a little low on MP. Ring crumbles, great. That's exactly what you want to see. Very first use it breaks. I mean, we get a lot of them, but we definitely use them. As long as I level up after this, I'll be okay. If I don't level up after this fight, I'll be a little bit hurting. Hero gets a level, that's good. Please, Monster Masters. He's Thief. Okay, Monster Masters are leveling up, we're fine. I think in Null's run that I studied off of, he did not use any rings before the goons, but he did not level up. I think I've taken more fights. And then he broke a ring before the actual Kandar fight, so. Okay, guess I can't fast forward that one. Keep one on Monster Master too. That there. Monton, yeah, we don't need a Monton. Let's go. Attacker. And Thief Hero. Missed. Good, he went to sleep. Oh, we don't have... Okay, that's fine. Could probably just wake back up, but... We should be good though. We're in good shape here. Oops. I attacked instead of... It's fine. It's fine, it was calculated. We just skipped the awoo. Okay, we got Padfoot. Good. Good. Then we can start using return instead of wings. Dharma? Where's... Oh, all trades Abbey, right. It's not called Dharma. Oh man. Hardest part of this run is going to be knowing what the English names of everywhere I'm supposed to return to is.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this isn't the right place. Hang on. It's merchant time. Let's say north and west. I don't actually know where this is. There it is. Zoom of all trades, evac of none. I hate it. Can't imagine how much that pains you to say. See, the thing is, like, I don't really hate the use of it in DQ9. I don't love it. But I don't hate the use of it in DQ9 to set up the pun. Ah, evac is not pointless. I use evac like 5 times in the speedrun. Because you can evac out of towns, and it's like slightly faster than finding where to wing to in the menu, and then holding the triangle button. But it's mostly pointless. And you get it before having return, so you use it once or twice before even having return. I don't know. It's definitely faster before having return. Well, maybe not. Maybe wing is still faster. You need to buy wings. I don't know. Anyway. Anyway, I think the Master None pun thing is like, it's okay in DQ9, but they could have just avoided backporting the all trades name to every single other game that's ever existed. And the world would be a better place for it. Hey, Suka Blue. Yeah, we're giving it a shot. Been a bit rough so far, but... That's also the interesting thing about DQ, right, is that on one hand, the consistency of DQ is really nice, right? The mechanics are all pretty similar, the spells are all pretty similar, compared to, like, you know, Final Fantasy or something. But the downside, especially once they've gotten to the modern DQs, is that if something isn't good, it's consistently not good. And yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I'm not sure if the trade-off is worth it. Incredibly hyped for DQ1 and... See, the thing is, you would never be hyped for any version of DQ1 or DQ2. So, what I'm saying is you're lying. You do like DQ1 more than DQ9 after all. I'm still not sure if I really believe you. Where's the stupid frog? How do I get down there? Like a remake of 1 more than a remake of 9? Really? So, whether or not that's true, we'll ignore that question for the moment. My comment was that you would never be hype about a remake of 1 or 2. So, like, even if you were more excited about 1 than 9, I still don't think you'd be excited for 1. What is holy water called? Do I not have holy water? No, I don't. It's fine. West Elftown. 4 to 6 being remade rather than actual new games. Yeah, that's fair. For sure. I feel like I'm supposed to stop in that secret spot. I know it's don't say to, so maybe I come back later. A raven over here somewhere. Yeah, I'm still pretty mixed on my feelings about this remake, because I think that there are some things that it does really well. And, like, I did have fun for quite a while playing it. It just... I don't know. I've said it before, but I think this remake had some really cute ideas, and then just overused them to the point that they became... that it just became tedious rather than good. And I don't love what they've done with a lot of the boss balance either. Especially having seen the speedrun of it. Oh, I missed a split. That last one was 20. Whatever. I'm just gonna, this is 21. I'll skip that one. Portoga? Yeah, that wouldn't... I don't know why I didn't go outside, but... I do agree that would help a lot. I don't even want them removed. Like, I don't even care if they're removed. I just want, like, 1/10 of them. Same with monsters. I don't want to recruit 120 overworld monsters or whatever like this. Like, give me like 10 monsters and each one gives me a unique ability or something. Like, oh, you recruited the heal slime, you get the heal ability. Rather than... like, oh, you recruit any 10 arbitrary monsters or 20 or 30 or however many, and then you get this new other ability. If they had tied the abilities to the specific monsters, and then just made a few unique ones, it would have been a so much less tedious use of the mechanic. More similar to what DQ6 did. Wait. I thought I was going to a sparkly spot on. I don't know if that's what I actually wanted. Hold on. Where am I? South along coast, sparkly spot. No, I guess that was right. Maybe? I don't think I actually want anything from that. I was thinking I had to land for a sparkly spot, but... well... the chance I missed whatever sparkly spot I was actually looking for. We'll grab that, sure. Did Bunny Girl drown there? I think so. My notes. I do think visually, while I think they made, I still think they made some mistakes with some of the HD-2D stuff. Specifically the in-combat bloom on the monsters, like. There are times where, like, you'll run into a metal slime at night and it will look like a blue slime because of the bloom effect on it. So even though it's not perfect, I think that it's, like, the best looking of the HD 2D games. Like, I like the way this game looks more than I like the way Octopath looks. There's less post-processy filter on it and everything. And I think that's pretty good. Monster Arena's too simple. Yeah, I can agree with that too. I thought it was like, yeah, decent, but too simple, and like the rewards are just too good. Like even if you don't win, you usually get far enough to make money off of it, which is a little bit weird. There's no risk reward to doing it. It's just reward or bigger reward. Am I going north to Rocky Secret Spot? I don't know where this Rocky Secret Spot I'm looking for is. I think I missed it. This isn't... There's some sparkly spots. I don't really want these, but fine, they're backup money. Where's the thing I'm actually looking for here? Looking for a secret spot that's got one of the blue goats in it. Oh, here it is. Hopefully it's here. Might have messed up time of day. Yep. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna reset this. We're going back to Aliahan anyway. We'll just grab our Monster Master back. We'll take the inn, and then we'll just go back there and get that monster now before I forget about it. I don't know what the time of day is supposed to be for the blue goat, so we'll do this. Pirate's Den. Here we go. Alright, that's fixed. Bartholomew. That's like a triple pun. Or a double pun, that's... Like it's got ba because it's a goat, and ew because it's a goat. Bum 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 bum. This should be number 27. Eliza. I might have to inn again here. I need to take the shop, and it's probably closed at night. The time of day is all messed up. Right, this one's hard to see. I did find this one casually, but One thing that I'm also not a fan of is I don't really like the perspective. Like, it's very angled, so they can show off that things are in 3D, but it means you can see a lot ahead of you, and you can see almost nothing, like, between you and the camera. Yeah, rotating the camera would go a long way towards fixing that. I agree, that would be an acceptable fix for that. I just wish it were... I'd also be okay if it were just a little more overhead, maybe. Is the island? Sprites would look worse, more overhead. That's true. That's a good point. Something else I get here, right? It's not just these things. There should be a mini demon. Where's... Was he on the bed? Is it just the wrong time of day? Oh my god. It's the wrong time of day. Alright, we need to get another Invisorb and come back here then for the mini demon. My time of day is so messed up. Go away, puzzle tutorial. I've played Pokemon. I know how to do strength puzzles. The worst part is that I don't know what time of day I need. Which means that I also... Like, I need to buy an Invisorb, try a different time of day, come back, and if it's wrong, buy another Invisorb, come back. Yes, I know. Bring back game manuals. I agree. I think game manuals help with both the flow of a game and also like they're cool, right? Like, I don't know. Like, as a kid, I always just enjoyed reading the manual. There's usually good artworks and funny quips, and you get some background lore. Oh, I can actually check this. Oh, maybe I can't. I don't trust that. Because there's an outside monster here, too. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna split there for 30. No, it's a little bit late. A little out of order. Where am I going? Aslam outside. I've only lived in a desert for 6 months. But I have no idea. I don't think I've ever known a plant named Creeping Jenny. Also, I really don't like that you have to, like, put the side of the boat towards land to get off the boat. I can't just, like, walk up to the land or face up to the land. Like, I get that that's not how you get off a boat, but... it's not intuitive. No! I also hate that. Like, you get off the boat and you start to walk towards the sparkly spot, and the, like, interact box of the boat is huge. You just end up getting back on the boat. I do like this game. I do think it is decent. But there are so many little things like that that nag me. Man, can you believe that not only did we get one suit and a dresser, we got a second suit floating in the ocean? Three weeks ago, you would not have believed me. Really? You've been pretty critical about how you would expect this game to turn out for longer than 3 weeks. That's true. I was really hopeful when I saw the sparkly spots that it was just going to be, like, fine. Like, there were going to be a couple of them, and there'd be some interesting things, and it would just give you an excuse to, you know, to explore the world a little bit. And then there were, like, a million of them, and they had tons of awesome things in it, and it's like, well... Yeah, but a couple stat seeds, I think, is like... I think that's a reasonable reward if there's... not... If they're not just on, like, every single tile of the game. There's just too many. It's too much. Hoodwink is not a good name. Should be monster number 35. How do I... Okay, I have to go from above. Fine. I don't know if that's actually faster than just taking the other portal, but whatever. Oh, never mind. It is, because that gives me the return point. Yeah. Yep. That's why. Yes, this is Saminosa. Or Semineo if you prefer the NES version. I'll probably refresh that earlier than I need to, but alright. Ice shield, okay, that's what that is. Percival. That's the name of the Sorrow Knight, right? Also a Knight of the Round Table. No, I don't care about round tables. I think that's the knight they gave the Sorrow Knight, though, in Monsters 3. Welcome back, Zatoriak. Literally just bought one. I did not buy a round table. It is a rectangle. I intended to buy a round table. Yeah, the rug is round. I bought a round rug because I intended to buy a round table, and then I did not buy a round table. So I'm going to have to fix my rug setup. I need a bigger rug for my living room anyway, so I'll put the rectangular one that's in there now into the dining room and just not use the round one. I don't know. Circumference. Do I delete that message? I guess not. Get off the boat. I'm the one playing a new DQ game. I'm playing DQ3 Remake and I'm having fun. There might be an asterisk on that, but we're gonna still go with for the moment. This whole World Tour section is really, really tedious, though. Because of all these monster recruits and sparkly spots and secret spots and all that. Gonna take a few run-throughs to even be able to consider memorizing where this stuff is. Blue goat. Ramsdale? Can't get over Bartholomew. Message speed. I think my message speed's already set to the right thing. Problem is that like it pauses on these menus and these certain screens, and you just can't get a. You can't go past them. I'm walking, don't even realize it. I really wish that there was an option to just like, just always run and hold the button to walk, rather than toggling. Olivia. The options are either walk and then hold to run, or toggle between walk and run. But why is there a walk but hold to run, but not a run but hold to walk? Mod to make names normal? Maybe. I feel like the more common mods are the opposite. Mods of the NES games to make the names not normal. Why it even had 2 movement speeds at all? That's true too. Even the fast speed is not really that fast. I'm also used to SFC, where like the movement is very fast, but mods to increase the difficulty. I mean, the game has a hard mode. It's not that hard, but I don't know. I don't know that, like, more difficulty... Depends on what the difficulty is. Like, maybe a mod to remove auto-healing on level up or something like that could be neat. I think the, I don't think the game needs, like, combat rebalancing necessarily. Maybe... I don't know, maybe it does. Or the amount of XP and gold. Maybe that's all it does. I thought it might, like, increase enemy HP or anything like that, but maybe it doesn't. Alright, we need to make sure... Check my info. This should be 49 monsters. Yes. Okay. One more monster, which is in Orochi Cave here. We need to do some equips also. You should have a phantom mask in the bag. Main accessory should be heavy metal ring. Is this. Shield should be the ice shield. Your armor should be the fur coat, fur vest. Thief should have garter. You should have armband. Hero's main accessory should be... you're not changing that. No, the skull ring is the heavy metal ring. Or the rockstar ring, depending on how you want to name it. They just call it the skull ring in this version. Which is a weird name for it. And of course, all my notes use the Japanese name, so like my notes call it heavy metal ring, because it's still called heavy metal ring in Japanese. Yeah, exactly. Heavy metal. Yeah, there might be like a... one of the dash symbol things that like extends the sound after ta, maybe? I don't know. Oh, they're immune. Well, should have not done that then. No. Fan attack. Alright, Orochi one time. Oh, we missed 50 monster, that's okay. Orochi's like right after it. Sleep staff. Sleep. Wild side. Wild side. I don't think so, Murdoch. I think, because my notes said pick up the heavy metal ring, and the item I picked up was the skull ring. Not arguing that the words are different, but... Let me, resplit that time. Oh, okay, I see. There are cursed accessories in this also. Though one of I do have one or two. Null actually equips one of them, and then like after Orochi 1 goes and removes it, so I'm pretty sure it was a mistake. But I just didn't equip it. he goes into this inn right here to unequip it. I don't know what it was, though. Yeah, I see what you mean. Same English name, 2 accessories. Go away, Monster Arena tutorial. I'm not doing Monster Arena, I'm just talking to Monty. And free seeds. Thief. That's just called a speed vest in Japanese, not an agility. I don't even know how to say that second word. Gilet. Iron Mask. Hero. Let's see. String seeds. Hero. Defense seeds. Monster Master 1. Stamina seeds. Monster Master 2. Wisdom seeds. These go on Monster Master 1, right? Agility seeds. These go to Monster Master 2. HP seed, MP seed, MP seeds. Yeah. Do I not have any HP seeds? Nope. Okay. Sort all inventories. Give sleep staff. Where is it? Prayer ring. Probably need to figure out sort strategies for how to find things. Oh, prayer rings are under items, right? Prayer ring to thief. Prayer ring. Monster Master 2. World Leaf to hero. World Leaf to Monster Master 1. Whip Monster Master 2 second accessory. Oh, it's already there. Okay. Time for the boss troll. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting in this game, in this version of the game, you get 2 accessory slots instead of just 1. And only the item in your main slot changes your personality, the secondary one does not, unless you equip a cursed accessory, and then a cursed accessory in the secondary slot will still override your personality with a bad one. Which is, I think, an interesting way to do it.
Got it.
Alright, yeah, we just have to hope we don't, we just have to hope he stays asleep and we don't die. It's not great. Good. Yeah, I agree. I think it's neat. Good. He's not sleeping very well, so... Yo, hey, Visual. Thanks for the luck. I really need to use a prayer ring. But I need him to sleep here. Okay. Prayer ring on to you. Sleep. Well, I guess you're just gonna use that. Another broken ring. Pile on. Okay, good. Yeah, and the deeper sleep isn't actually any deeper. Maybe it's like resetting the timer or something, but like, it doesn't actually mean anything. I don't know if I need to redo Wild Side or not. I still don't have any MP. And that my ring broke. Okay, well. This is sketchy then. Come on, thief. Oh my god. We're dead. Rematch. Sucks. It's all because that prayer ring didn't restore very much and then broke. I just did not have enough MP to continue. That's not good. We need to leaf, pile on, try to snooze. Yeah, I'm unsure if deep sleep does actually nothing, or if it does indicate that like the timer's reset. Because usually the way sleep works, of course, 3 in a row hit there. Usually the way sleep works is that like the first turn they have less chance of immediately waking back up, right? And so the longer they're asleep, the more likely they are to wake up. So I don't know if deep sleep resets that back to the initial chance, or if it's actually just flavor. I need... Okay, good. Prayer ring. And my prayer ring didn't break that time. That's an improvement. No, I mean, you can still definitely wake up on the first turn. It just might be like... It just might be like a... maybe you have a 25% chance of waking up on turn 1, 50, 75, 100, or something like that, right? Like, deep sleep might still bring it back to that 25%, where you can still just wake up, but maybe you have the 25% rather than the... rather than like the subsequent 50% that you would otherwise have. I'm only speculating. It could also just be that it actually just does nothing, right? We should be good this time. Yeah, great. We're all level 20. Means we can go do some class changing. No slimes needed. Nope. Yeah, the bosses give a lot of XP in this game, and with the additional bosses that also give a lot. Like the Pyramid boss, for example, gives a ton of XP for how early you fight it. Kind of cuts out any need for grinding. Staff of Change, yep. And get no Tsui. Does a speed walk mean something? It means it's a speed run, but it's going to be slow. You turn into a Monster Master. It's not practiced or anything like that. It's just a, I made some notes off watching a run, and I'm walking through the route with a timer, basically. You know, I'm trying to go fast, but it's not going to be actually fast. English world record pace, though. Am I ahead of High Spirits time? He's doing another run, though, right? Unless he quit that. I saw him doing another run. Back. Outside. No Blasto, please. 237 boss roll. Not very much ahead then, but a little bit. I'm not worried about beating high spirits on this run or anything. I mean, this is both of our first runs. Like, who cares, you know? This is just go through the route, have some fun, check it out, see if we want to do more. Alright, you get the ice shield. You get the dragon shield. You get the fur vest. Hero gets magic shield. You get the magic armor. And wizard, you get a magic shield. And we are returning to Japan. A terrible thing to say. You want some drama. You know I'm way too, maybe polite, or I was gonna say political, but not really political. Like, I tend to try not to say anything too inflammatory. Well, how about that? Say I'll crush him no matter what his time is? Alright. I'm gonna crush high spirits no matter what his time is. There. Clip that, I guess. Promise I don't mean a high spirits. Sleep. She's awake. That's not the right thing at all. That was supposed to switch to pile-on. Well. Now you're dead. There we go. Alright, Orochi stayed asleep. Good. Oh, that's still unequipped. Well, that's not helpful. The wild side back up. Good. Good. You want to wild side. It's gonna matter, because I think he's just gonna die here, but... And... done. Gotta stop listening to chat when I play DQ3, but only when I play DQ3. Chat got me a PB in DQ3 once, remember with the Kingsword cut? I think that means I have to listen to chat. It's still a bad idea. Go grab the DW3 NES cart. No. Now, if you said DQ3 Famicom... DW3 GBC, that's already in my Game Boy player because I was playing that the other day. I was never going to do DW3 GBC. I have opinions about Hero Only, and I kind of want to just blow up the Hero Only time that's on there. Here, you want a inflammatory comment? The Hero Only time on there that's on the board for DW3 GBC is not good, and I want to destroy it. I don't actually want to play DW3 GBC, though, is the problem. But that's the reason I was messing around with it. Normal GBC. Purple Mario did some runs of it. It's just not on the board. He took all his times off. I don't know if that time was ever on there. Is there even a board for DW3 GBC? Famicom. I've done a Famicom run of GBC, or of DQ3. I've done 2 of them, actually. I don't know if, I don't know if I ever submitted them. No hot plate, just the normal glitchless route. Bombcrag manips and junk. It was done more than once, but people meme about it because it was on like there was a JRTA run of it. I couldn't remember if the JRTA run was just one person or if it was multiple, if it was a race. But yeah, Kotaku and a couple other online sites just like blew it up, and then it became a thing. But yeah, there were a few people running it, and Cowie and I tried to actually like reproduce the save corruption glitch before we realized that it was a hot plate. Right. But we tried messing around with it, and we weren't able to get the correct results. Wait, there's supposed to be a bag on a tree somewhere. Where's this? Where's this tree? Here it is. Yeah, just we didn't know at a time. We just saw, maybe somebody submitted it to SRC, or maybe we saw it on something like that. And so we were just messing around trying to just do what we saw on the VOD. And turns out that that's not. It's not enough by itself. The person literally cooked up meat on his hot plate. It's funny. I remember watching that race when it happened, but it was it was like 4 years ago or something now. It's quite a while. Anything on the ghost ship? Nope. Let's go to the memories. Okay. Can't remember if there was a monster recruit here I was supposed to get. I'm not supposed to go outside. That's fine. Look out. Yeah, it's a little annoying too because like, well, I think the hot plate thing is like, you know, it's a cool meme. It's funny. It just leads to like, I was running DQ3 SFC at the time, right? Like every time I would stream, it felt like somebody would pop in and say, "Is this a hot plate run?" And it got old really fast. But it's all good. I'm surprised people are still talking about it in 2024. Oh, I missed the Warlock split. Oh yeah, the Dr. Mario Kirby thing. Yeah, I remember. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that. I feel bad for my notes. Like, as much as I complain about the puns in the modern DQ games sometimes, I occasionally put them into my notes, and I feel bad. But then I leave them there anyway. So my notes say there, walk to the coup de plot. Which is really bad and dumb, but... coup de plot. Like, instead of coup d'etat. Dragon Mail. Monster Master. Dragon Mail to the Warrior. Mithril Helm to the Warrior. Alright, I'm not sure what this is that I'm supposed to be getting. Because these things do not match up with the Japanese names. Hen's Tooth? Sure. No, that's not a real thing they say in this game. That's something that I made up to put in my notes. Yeah, I don't know that Hen's Tooth is really the right item I'm supposed to buy there or not, but I think that's alright. Not gonna verify my own runs. Yeah, that's right. It was a gold something. I did not know the second word, but it was a gold something when I looked in Japanese. A gold beak, that sounds right. Yeah, there was an any percent run of DQ5 at Limit Break once. It was quite a while ago, though, like 2016 maybe, something like that. I don't remember who did it, if it was High Spirits, or if it was somebody else. I know there's a couple other Western people who have done runs of it, like Skate for a Living did it a couple times. I don't think a Japanese runner did it on Limit Break. Maybe, but the only Japanese... maybe it was Hoishin. I guess it could have been Hoishin. It was Hoishin? Okay. You're good. Sleeping. Oh, did Hoishin bring the, what's it called? It's like a roto thing. I remember Maru doing a run of that for RTA in Japan once. I need to get this guy back asleep. Okay. Good. Yeah, you use MP twice. Yeah. Outside, sleep. Pile on. Outside. Good. I feel like the last couple of Limit Breaks I've, like, not even seen Hoishin, or barely seen him. He's always, like, so busy. Oh my god. This is a little frustrating that Hero is never putting this guy to sleep after he goes. So I'm never ending a turn with him asleep, running into the room. Yeah, that's pretty much all I've seen too, is like, there we go. We're gonna do the wild side. Okay, he's asleep. We're fine. Maybe. Maybe Hero should actually just defend. You defend too. He should die before he gets to act. Yeah, we're fine. Oh yeah, I think I was in the practice room at the time when that happened. I do remember that. I definitely remember the internet crashing. Oh, I need to do this, yes. Forgot you actually needed to do this again, I thought. Alright, let's tiptoe. Yeah, I remember the one where the internet was down for like hours. The main one I remember. I do remember the UPS crashing, and I do remember it beeping during some other runs, and there being a couple things around that, but... Sure, you don't need to full heal. You were on volunteer all the times. That is some coincidence. Maybe we shouldn't let you come to next year's Limit Break. Kidding, of course. I'm excited for it. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to submit for Limit Break next year. Like, I'll definitely submit Aiden Chronicles just because I've submitted it the last couple years, and, like, it's never been in Limit Break, but it's not a strong submission. It's not a strong game for a submission. Not that the submission itself is bad. I don't know, maybe I'll submit this, or maybe I'll submit, Monsters the Dark Prince. I'd have to de-rust that and learn the updated, some updated strategies, but... Yeah, this game does look good, I agree. We're giving this to Monster Master. I feel like that's not the right person to have that, but... Yeah, Cowie was right that I was working on DQ8. That would not be a Limit Break submission. But, you know, I said for a number of years now that, like, my main speedrunning goal has been... This is even more true now that I've done, like, DQ3 and Limit Break and such. My main speedrunning goal has been to, speedrun all of the mainline Dragon Quest games, and the only one I have left is DQ8. And I'm like a little over halfway through the run on PS2 of making notes, save states, all that stuff. But it wasn't really super fun, so I kind of just, you know, stopped. No, including 10. I've done 10 offline, the PS5 DQ10 offline. I did a few runs of that. I would like to learn the updated route for that at some point. So it's gotten a few minutes faster now. Yes, DQ10 offline on PS5. It's also on Switch. It's Japanese only still, but the console's not region locked, so I can just play it. Yeah, I don't think the multi-version DQ2 thing. The DQ2 thing's like a fun meme and it's fun to play around with, but I don't think if you had 4 runners doing 4 versions of DQ2 and they were all like actual marathon caliber runners of the given game, it would not be interesting or fair. The versions are just they're too far away from each other. They're not. You're either going to have bad runners of the fast version. I'm using the word bad loosely, right? Slower runners of the fast version. And then, like, you're really showing off what the game has to offer? Maybe, but I don't know. I'm not a believer in that as, like, it's a fun thing to race, and it's fun for, like, you know, maybe DQ-RTA marathon or Questing for Glory or something like that, but it wouldn't be a limit break quality submission. MP seed goes on you. HP seed goes on the hero. Rare ring. You can take that, that's fine. And until night. Yeah, the music in this game is great. I mean, the music in any version of DQ3 is great. Wild side, attack. Wild side. Wild side. Yeah, same Poet. So I was expecting more new versions of music than what we got. I'm not, like, super surprised, but I was definitely expecting a little bit more. Man, that was a really, really good fight. Holy moly, we only got one call for help. Yeah, I was wondering if it was identical to any of the recent versions. I try to block out from my mind that I ever played that Switch version. It was not good. None of the Switch versions are good. They're so stuttery. They're really hard to... Like, they give me headaches to play because of how much they stutter. Come on, land. So landing Ramia is really easy, but I find that controlling where Ramia actually... what direction Ramia goes when you take off. I feel like Ramia always wants to go north. And it's really hard to control the initial movement. I'm gonna recruit this guy. No doesn't, but I'm going to. What could go wrong? No recruits a lot of random enemies in the dark world, presumably to power up the monster abilities. It's like, I don't know, take a few seconds to get another one. Oh yeah, the 8-bit versions of some of the well, are they 8-bit versions? Or are they 16-bit versions? Maybe they're 8-bit. It's been a while since I've played 11S. But yeah, those were pretty interesting. I don't know that they were all great. But non-monster recruit route. People have talked about it on Discord already, about like having a separate category for it. I'm not sure if there will be one that will ever be as like competitive like with Kingsword, Cut Route. They just do too much damage, but I could maybe see it as a separate category. Yo, hey, High Spirits. Thank you for the raid. How did your second run go? Oh no. Visual, you're not supposed to link that. That was a meme. 416, nice. Chat bullied me into throwing down the gauntlet against you. Promise it was just chat bullying me. Yeah, GG. Good runs. We'll see where this ends up. It's gotten a lot better. Already passed your Baramo split. Good. Means the pressure's off. I don't know if I need MP or not. Do I have magic water? Just use these. There, let's use a few of those. Alright, Baramos, let's see how this goes. Sleep, sleep. Wild side, wild side. My sleep is broken. I swear. Wild side. Sleep. I think we just go. I think we just unbridled aggression this. Right? Roddy ho. Easy speedrun, you just need sleep to work 100%. I know. It's a thing, alright. Alright. Here's Baramos. Baramos has an auto heal in all versions except for GBC. Baramos heals 100 per turn in FC/NES, 100 per turn in SFC. In GBC, he's got more max HP than SFC, I think, but he does not regenerate at all. And then he regens in this version too. Yeah, we did it. We won, right? That's it. That's the game. The biggest disappointment of the run is that instead of Zoma zapping all the trumpeters with lightning, he freezes them with ice, but we're not going to get to see it. Yeah, there are other monsters that regenerate too. It's not just Baramos.
あなた、 せっかく
Baramos Zombie, the Gonus, whatever you want to call him, the final fight before Zoma, he regenerates like 20 per turn in SFC. And Dark Zoma, if you don't use the Orb of Light, regenerates 100 per turn. And then in NES, other bosses also have some regeneration, I think. I don't remember exactly the details in that version. Who does and who doesn't. Zoma being more icy, yeah. Yeah, there might be Dark World ones that regenerate on SFC also. I'm not 100% sure. It's not. I didn't pass it, right? That's not it. No, that's a sparkly spot. Assume that all bosses after Kandar were invincible. That's cute. Where am I going? I really don't like that the mini-map does not line up with like what you're seeing when you're on the bird. There's supposed to be a mage here. Why is there no mage here? There's a curer. Alright, well, we'll get the curer instead. Rami is pretty easy to control in SFC. The big problem with... because Rami will just keep going in the same direction once he's moving. The problem is landing Ramia in SFC is really difficult. Ramia will just randomly ignore the B button press. And some people say like it helps to turn off turbo. I don't think it helps to turn off turbo. You just kind of get used to using it like 1.5 tiles early. And then usually you land at the right spot. But it's not great. I think Ramia on NES is actually fine though. Yeah, I think that's right. Maybe even a little more responsive than the ship. Dark World time. Woo 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 woo. Just the castle stone to sunlight, okay. the VOD of the SFC run's been doing well. Nice, glad to hear that. I can see how the remake could inspire some people to go watch those versions. That's cool to hear. It wasn't the best run of the game I've ever done, but it was definitely fun, and it definitely showed off a lot of DQ3 being DQ3, which is really what you can ask for a marathon run. And I'm glad it wasn't my best run, honestly, because it would have blown up the estimate. I mean, maybe considering scheduling that wouldn't have been a bad thing, but it was good. It was a fun run. It was great to have Diener and Keishura with me, too. You know, I had some pretty positive feedback about having both of them on the couch with me. Let's see. Rubus Tower. That was fun. Really glad that I got to play that at Limit Break. Man, I'm not even playing the post game. You got the platinum early today. Nice, congrats. I started doing the post game. By that I mean I got to Isis Zenithia. And it was like pretty much just the same as the SFC post game there. And then Countess started telling me about stuff that comes later than where I was at in the post game. And I'm like, I actually think I want to play this anymore. So I decided to start learning the speedrun instead. And I'm not I'm not necessarily committed to doing a lot of runs of the speedrun. But, we'll see. I'll do a couple. I mean, you spoiler tagged it, but I read it anyway. I don't care about spoilers, I care about it being bad. I don't know where exactly I should land for this. Yeah, a lot of the DQ post games always kind of feel like that, where, you know, compared to like Final Fantasy super bosses or whatever, where like, yeah, you can grind past it, but a lot of times at the Final Fantasy post-game super boss stuff is like more meant to be a puzzle of how can you do weird things with the game mechanics. DQ post games just don't have that mechanical complexity, and they just make up for it by being kind of eh. Yeah, DQ11's like regular post game honestly just kind of felt like part of the main game. I wasn't a huge fan of like spoilers for DQ11 post game, but I wasn't a fan of how the DQ11 post game story kind of it made all of like the emotional impact and all of like the hard decisions and everything like that, all the stuff that was like emotional about going through the main story. And it kind of just said, "Oh, we're just hitting the reset button on all of it," and that impact is kind of just gone. Yeah, all the Act 3 Kalasmos stuff was still there, just none of the Talkington stuff. Armor hero. Agility ring goes to the wizard. Equip second. I don't know why. This. Loot. Yeah, I don't know that I ever beat Kalasmos without using the sword. I feel like I should go back and do that someday, but I also don't really care. Oops. Yeah, I agree about the interludes. I did not like them. I thought it both got rid of the mystery, it interrupted the flow, and I also just thought some of them, like the quality of storytelling in the interludes, I just don't think was up to par with the rest of the game. But I had done some of the Talkington stuff. I had done on 3DS in Japanese, but unfortunately, it was very unclear with my very limited Japanese knowledge of what to do, and I never finished it. But when it came out on the definitive edition, I did do it on PC, and I got all the achievements on PC and everything. All right. Bomus. Up out is what it's called here. What is bounce called? It's still called bounce. Okay. Oh, he's sleeping. Back awake, but it's fine. Sleep. Guardian, wild side. Did I not just Guardian? Okay, well. I don't know what happened there, but that's alright. Wild side. You need to keep doing that. You're gonna wild side. No. You're gonna whipping boy. We're gonna emergency broom. We're gonna be a little bit turtley here. Good. Pile on. Good. Ah. No. No. You need to pile on. You have a leaf? You don't have a leaf. Well, I don't want... Might be redoing this one. Yeah, this fight is new. It's really tough with these, additional archdemons. It's awake, okay. Good. Gotta get him back to sleep. Good. Turn order. Outside. Good. Hero, please. Good. Pile on. Pile on. Outside. Bomus doesn't have regen, and I don't think any version. Maybe NES, but definitely not. Definitely not an SFC or GBC. If he goes to sleep here, we're in good shape. He did not go to sleep. Gotta try to get him to sleep before he acts. Okay. Yeah, I know most of them do, but I actually was not sure about Bomus. Because, like, his HP in the remake is really low. I think we're just gonna go for the win here. I don't really know how close I am. But 4 of these should be enough, right? Okay, yep, they were. I'd use a leaf, but we got through it. Yeah, it was very scary. I was pretty sure I was gonna have to reset it. But we didn't, so we're okay. Boat. Adfoot. Calling him Bomus, yeah. I mean, the NES name for him. The one thing I call by its NES name, specifically. As an SFC, or in Japanese, he's Beta Bros. But I don't really like the NES name for Bermo Zombie. It's Gonus. I think Gonus is a weird name. Yeah, the boat acceleration is very awkward. These guys are terrifying. Like how it fits with Bomus. I agree with that. Yeah. Every time you have a menu or a dialogue, pad foot wears off, pick up a sparkly spot, get an encounter. So I'm throwing Baramos at you until there's nothing left. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. I was kind of actually hoping that they would, especially because of the Ortega scene where Ortega gets wrecked by King Hydra. I was actually really hoping that they would have, like reordered the boss rush and had King Hydra be like the one before Zoma. Because him being the first of the boss rush is like, I don't know. Makes you think he's like the weakest one, but then like the fact that he kills Ortega, it's like, I don't know, it always felt a little off to me. Oh yeah, in this version, I could see that. He wasn't the hardest for me, but I think I just kind of got lucky. Like the turn I won, he started to do a bunch of really nasty stuff, and I just happened to chip him over the edge. The only one I died to when I played this casually was Bomus, because he used defeat. It's like, all right, what a cool and engaging boss fight. Whole party insta-death on Bomus. But I've heard a lot more people talk about having difficulty with King Hydra. So I kind of assume I just got lucky. Wizards from DQ2 called. Yeah. Alright, Zoma's Castle in. Yeah, for sure. You just don't know that before going into the fight, so... And the one thing I wish is I wish Rematch brought you... Like, I know you can autosave, but I wish Rematch brought you, like, outside the fight rather than back into the fight. So that way you could adapt stuff like that once you found out. Try wild side here? I don't know. This fight got redone. I like what they did with this fight, honestly. Ooh, excellent. Yeah, it's actually really funny, because, like, you kind of just... Once you're set up here, you kind of just... kill him, because not only do you keep buffs, like, your current turn continues, too. Although this is actually a little sketchy. One of them dies here. On this action. Okay, we're probably fine. Okay. Good turn, we're fine. So if you kill one of them with, like, midway through your turn, the rest of your party members still continue to act. Do I do SFC route for what? For the tiles? Yeah, it's the same. It's funny because I watch Null, and Null does it like most people on SFC just do the hold up strat, or like you go right through the first 4 tiles that I did, the 2 groups of 2, and then you just hold up is like the way most people do it. Like you can just hold up and that's the easy way. You can do the right through the first 4 and then hold up and that's the like good compromise way. Or you can do the right, down left, up, down right, up, down, up, right, up, which is what I do. But like they move so much slower in this version that I think there's actually a pretty solid benefit. This fight is terrifying. 2 Archmages plus Titan is the scariest fight in SFC. And here we get 4 Archmage plus Titan. But because of the slower movement, I think it's actually a lot bigger deal to do the fast movement pattern. So they added a fight here before the bridge, and this fight is like super sketchy. This might be the fight I'm most worried about. Wild side. Spell. Guardian. Forbearance. That's why I was using the wrong ability before. Maybe I didn't have Guardian before. Maybe it was a lower level. And I used cop-outs. I'm like, oh, that must be the name of the ability. Forbearance is like actually the right ability. You're sleeping now. And you're stunned. Rock throw? I don't have rock throw. Wild. Oh! That was my mistake. I forgot F had lost his turn. Seems that was a complete miss menu. Worked out though. Heal yourself again. You want a wild side, you want to pile on. Okay, that was a lot better than I expected that to go. Okay, Hero's a little low on MP and such, but that's alright. We can ring that back up. Doesn't need a ton. You'll probably level up pretty quickly. He's got to be close. Fairy tiles look like they'd really hurt for sure. They definitely look scarier with the lightning animation on them. needs a world leaf. I only have one world leaf. That's not great. Orb of Light. Monster Master. Firelink. We are... Crumbles to Dusk. Oh, hey, it's gone. It's good enough. Yeah, it's funny because I feel like the dialogue in these are a lot less medieval than like all of the old school ones. I always kind of describe the Dragon Warrior era DQ games as being like classic medieval fantasy, and all right, well, altar. Boss rush time. Let's go. Sleep, sleep. Wild side, wild side. It's okay. That's okay. Good. Wild side, sleep. Pile on. Pile on. Nice. Perfect. Beowulf. Like the original version of Beowulf? No, thank you. I don't know if it's really worth... No, we're just gonna kill. We still have Wild Side on C and F, so we're fine. Yeah. And imagine reaching these levels in the SFC speedrun, class changing and still getting to level 30. Meteorite armband to whiz. Whip. First. Give your metal ring to you. Runs it full? Yeah. Bonus. Sleep, sleep. Forbearance. Bounce. side, sleep, wild side, wild side. Let's go with pile-on. Yeah, pile-on, sleep. Pile-on, sleep. Maybe I should use Guardian or Forbearance. Ow. We're just gonna play for the sleep. Go, hey SK. Thanks for the luck. Outside, sleep. Outside. Pile on. Good. Pile on, sleep. Pile on. Pile on. Oh, I think he needs to put wild side back up. Or did I do it on all? Do all three have it up? No. Figure it out. You're going to pile on. You are going to Forbearance. I know he's close, but I only have one leaf. And Hero can zing. Oh man, really? I think we take the chance here. Just see if this kills. It did not. Well. I think we just punt this. Rematch. It's fine. It's fine. I think I misplayed a little bit in there. I also got kind of unlucky at the end. Paralyzed. We're actually going to do a Sage Stone. I'm not getting good luck with sleeps on this fight. Sage down, sleep. Pile on. It's really hard to say pile on without making it sound like pylon. Yo, hey, Grimora. Yeah, that's... I definitely agree with that, High Spirits. That's like the biggest, the biggest issue I have with the balance in this game is, like, they made enemies way too susceptible to... Like, when I played casually, my complaint was that there was too much that felt like DQ11, where DQ11 had a lot of status effects that made you lose turns, sleep, paralysis, shout, whatever else. This game does that also, but now you can also just do that to every enemy. It's like, that's not the fix to that problem. Alright, we're just gonna blow this guy up. I died. I died once. all you miss Grimora was when we were we did like a little sponsored demo and we made a goof off named Grimora. It's me and Diener. Let's dodge. He's 6'2". Mid-20s walk into zone. That's like the high 20s. That's rude. I'm gonna have to actually turtle a tiny bit now. Which I don't want to do, but... Oh my god. These crits, man. Alright, well. We're just punting this one. Taking the L. I mean, you have autosaves and you can rematch and stuff. I mean, that kind of makes it... I can kind of see where you could call that... easy. Oh my... Stop focusing down that one guy. Please. Don't make me keep using Zing. I can't keep the DPS going when people die and I start having to try to recover. You gotta just like do the damage fast. You can't be like taking all these turns to try to like zing and all that. And you lose your buffs and then you just die again, and you need it to kind of just go right. It's not a new boss, but it's a rebalance boss. Alright, if nobody dies on this turn, okay, we're probably fine this time. It'd really only take 2 turns. Maybe 3 turns? As long as nobody dies here. Or if they do, as long as it's Hero. Although Hero has Zing, I'd have to use my last leaf, but like, I'm not super worried about Zelma. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, Wild Side plus Pile-On is so good. Like, it ignores defense. It ignores surround. Just does everything. I don't know if tactics have been looked into. I was saying that earlier in the run, that I'm surprised that the run isn't using tactics at the moment. You have the orb, right? Sphere. Use healing on some fights. Yeah, I should look into it. Alright. I know SK, right? Isn't it dumb? Good. Good. Perfect. I also realized that I should be using Blaze Most. I've been completely messing up this fight. C is supposed to be using Blaze Most, not Wild Side. Or not Pylon, I mean. Completely messing up. Alright, we're just gonna be aggressive though. He's almost dead. Oh, I don't even have it. Well, we're gonna show why anyway. So imagine this doing 3 times this much damage. Blaze Most will do 300 instead of this. 1200 damage is what that will end up doing. We're just gonna kill him. We're not gonna set back up Wild Side. It's too close. Yep, there he is. Oh, shoot. Split late. I missed the Zoma in split. Right, well, it's a couple seconds late, but 4:15 anyway. 4:15:55.
わしには見えるのだ。再び何者かが
Use the GGs. What did High Spirit say earlier that his time was? 4:12? 4:16. Okay, I bopped High Spirits. Good. There we go. There we go. I threw down the gauntlet, we followed through. Now High Spirits can take it back. I don't care. It's funny. That boss rush was a disaster. Returning speedrunner. Hey, I haven't done a serious speedrun since Limit Break, at least. I mean, I realize that might not be as long as a break as you've taken, but I have not been speedrunning lately. Cut off 40 minutes. You're irrationally upset. No, that's not irrational. I am too. Cool, the speedrun. I know that feeling. I'll hopefully be doing a little bit more of it again now that I've got my own house and I'm not staying with my parents. That was really the thing, was like, when I was with my parents for 6 months, it was hard to find time where I would be not bothered and didn't have a really comfortable space. Mysterious force prevents you from casting spells. It really makes you get that dialogue leaving, huh? Am I... Oh, no, okay. I must have clicked out of the window. I had turned on... I was wondering if I'm soft locked. I had turned on background input, but on my other save file, and I guess it just defaults to turning that back off. We'll watch the credits, I mean, it's the tradition. We're gonna skip all this stuff, though. There will be no singing, though. No singing today. Load up a new file. Borrow a character with a click. Yeah. I have no interest in doing that. But I imagine that some people will. New Game Plus kind of run. A party full of 99 with everything maxed. I like how because you can return to non-town places, the top of the zoom list is not the town, it's the port, even in the post-game. Oh wait, hold on. We have to... Oh, never mind. Don't even go there. I was gonna go to Damdora for Anatolu and talk to the horse. Get the, even the horse is happy dialogue, but I don't have the return point. I'd have to run there. Not that it's super far of a run, but... What town names do they use? You know, the modern ones. There's a couple that are the same. And a lot of them are really similar. Like Romilly is Romaria, and Saminosa is just Manosa. It's like, they're modern, but most of them are pretty similar. The hardest one to remember is, oh, and this is still Tantagel, which is the English name for it, not the Japanese name, but... So I imagine all the Alefgard stuff is probably classic. Cole. Damdora might still be... Is that... That's Hawksness, right, in English? And then Myra is Cantlin. Cantlin is still Cantlin. Rimuldar, I think, is still Rimuldar. It's still always Edinburgh. No, it's Ebis? No, that's Isis. I don't remember what it's called. Adina? That might be right. Adina. Funny. Yeah, let's, I don't know, let's scroll through the splits real quick. Yo, hey, Waff Guy, thank you for the sub. 36 months. The end indeed. Alright. So, the run started off really sketchy, just because, like, I still don't really have muscle memory for this game or anything. And I was struggling with just, like, a lot of basic inputs and everything. So, 24-minute armband, whatever. Kandar 1. I don't think anything really went particularly right or wrong here. I'll have to learn a little bit about what fights to take and not take, but... Nile Devil, that's the pyramid boss. I died to him once, or twice, even. That was a little sketch. That wasn't good. Kandar 2 went fine. It was easy. All the monster hunting. This is like the big world tour section. I kind of lost track and missed a couple splits in here, but... 50 monsters is basically right before Orochi 1 anyway. Orochi 1 was fine. Boss Troll, I think Boss Troll was fine. He scared me for a minute, but then he just stayed sleeping, which is the story of this run. Orochi 2 was fine. Warlock, this is the blue, the blue orb guy. He was easy. Revenant, that's the volcano guy. He was actually pretty easy for me. Dark Flames, Green Orb. That was really, really fast. Really fast fight. Baramos wasn't too bad. Pretty normal. Bomus in Rubus Tower. I think I died to him once and it was just kind of slow. Like, had a lot of trouble with that fight. Fight is so sketchy. Into Zoma's Castle. Zoma's Castle itself was fine. The demon fight, the bridge was actually pretty fine. The Titans were good. Boss Rush was a disaster. We got through King Hydra, but I died once or twice to Bomus, and then twice to Baramo Zombie, 3 times to Baramo Zombie. Like, I had 3 to 5 deaths in that boss rush. And then I missed my Zoma in split, so I'll have to go back and just build the Zoma in, and 4:15:55 was actually the end. I think my splits. Might have been a 54, might have been a 56, but... yeah, I don't know. Lots of boss disasters. And lots of just, like, menu and movement sloppiness and slowness. It got a lot better as it went on, but started to remember where things were. This was my first time going through the route. I hadn't, like, practiced off stream or anything. I took some notes, said let's fire it up and let's do it. I'll probably try to do at least one more run before, so on Wednesday, I'm going out of town for a week for work. Got some weekend maintenance stuff to do. So I'll try to do one more run, either this weekend or Monday or Tuesday. Probably not Monday, so either this weekend or Tuesday. But we'll see. I'm not fully committed to it, but I do want to try to do one more. Well over 24. I mean, when I played casually, it was, I think I spent like 30. Yeah, I'm also sad that the credits are longer than the ending theme. They put, like, everybody who ever worked for these companies in here, web QA testers, e-commerce specialist. Yeah, thanks, Murdoch. Not too big of a trip, just Phoenix to Reno, Nevada. Pretty short flight. Yeah, I'm glad that they get credits, but does it need to be in the credits versus, like, you could have a, you could have, like, a credit menu option or something like that. That's cool. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly where you were. But, yeah, I got some more stuff going on, so I'm flying out there in Sacramento. Cool. I've flown through Sacramento while connecting there before. Not from here, but when I lived in New York. Connections sometimes went to Sacramento and then over to Reno. But yeah, flying, it's a direct flight from Phoenix, thankfully. Pretty short. Flying out Wednesday, and then I'll be flying back the following Tuesday. We're placing our core switches in the Reno office, and there's a whole historical political thing to it, but those core switches are switching from Cisco to Juniper, and I'm expecting some disaster. None of us are really super familiar with Juniper, and there's some we've done a lot of testing, but there are a handful of things that's concerned about. Act by A. I don't know where Rancho Cordova is. Does not sound super familiar. Suburb of Sacramento, gotcha. Hagon. Ooh, never heard of him. Alright, let's see. Is there anybody streaming that I should post? No one really on my following list. Is anyone... I doubt anyone is doing a speed run of this. Probably just cut stream. Hoping there might be some there's a Japanese runner. Oh, here's a Japanese runner doing solo hero. I think he's doing solo hero. He's 3 hours and 9 minutes in, and he only has Hero out. We're gonna raid this guy. How do I raid? How do I stream? Ikrin? Ykrin? Alright. Let's go watch this Japanese guy play. I'm gonna go find some dinner. I know how to raid. I'm exaggerating just because I haven't been streaming much lately. But yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching all. And we will hopefully see you again soon.